Okay. Let's play some video games, shall we? Okay, first a little bit I have to do the shenanigans. But good morning. How we all doing? Started a couple minutes early, but that's perfectly fine. I started a little bit late the other, so now checks and balances are all good. Oh, gamer. This is the mood of today's run, all right? This is going to be the mood of today's run. Going to be frickin' poggers. Not even just poggers. Frickin' poggers. I'm kind of a let's just get into it kind of guy. We've already been doing nothing for 4 minutes. That's 4 minutes wasted. Let's go. How we all doing? How was our day yesterday? My the Edgar drill video is actually doing quite well. Fluffy, welcome on in. Makes me want to kind of put some work into the Sabin one today. I got the script made up last night, so it's just a matter of voiceover and then the editing, which honestly takes up most of the time. Hey Ray, welcome on in. Ooh, okay, good. I like when I can talk to mom, but I'm like off to the side, and you can just like yeet your way out. Beautiful. Okay, so in the PC version, we usually talk to Marl, but in this version, we do not because we actually want Guilty. So by not talking to her, we get an extra point against us. Boom. No. I don't anticipate 6 to give it to me. And CC, I feel like we can get today. Hey, Crozet, thanks for the good luck. Crowguard, thanks for blessing the run. But yeah, 6 is one of those where like, and it's not even really 23 days. It's more like I got like 14 days. Plus the no, wait. 14 plus the 30th and maybe the 31st. And then we'll just kind of see what happens. Be blessed. I like to do this to my wife a lot. Konnichiwa. She's like, doesn't that mean hello? And I'm like, I don't know. I always just say when she gives me something. Yo, Phoenix, good morning. How are we doing? I got a comment on on the Edgar thing. Hang on. I have to let you I have to get this for you guys. It was pretty freaking funny. This one. The comment said, this guy definitely skips text in the opera house. And I'm like, yeah? I mean, I skip most of the text in the game, but yet I do skip the opera stuff too. That's one I was like, well, you're not wrong. Celine, thanks for blessing the run. Glad you've been enjoying the runs. These are the only runs you should be enjoying. If you're enjoying the other kind of runs, maybe seek some help. Oh boy. What a way to start the day, eh? I love Chrono Trigger 100% as well. Easy. Are you a real streamer if you don't make poop jokes? Feeling myself too much. I was feeling so good. I'm like, oh, we got through the imps on the first try. Boom. We're going to have a nice fast bird skip. And then I ran a little far. Hey, Vinyl. Guten Morgen. Well, at least for where I am, Guten Morgen. Still can't believe there's a guy out there called Bum Tingle 69. That was that was a thing that definitely happened. There might be a lot of first runs. We will see what happens. There we go. We even got the kitty cat. Usually, once we get past, like... Well, I was gonna say Guardian, but then that's actually not true because it's more like once we get past Magus. Don't die? Can't die if I always keep resetting, eh, Chris? How did your, wonderful Fire Red run go last night? Yesterday. I guess it wasn't last night, but yesterday. Oh. You finished and somehow beat people. I guess that's kind of the idea. Sword of Kings. Wait, what's the Sword of Kings? Earth. Oh, okay. I haven't played a lot of Earthbound. That's one of those games where, like, I played it a couple times, and then I just kind of didn't feel like I needed to play it again. I don't know. You have to look stuff up yourself? Do tell. Okay. What do you have to look up yourself? You have to look up where the rare candies are is what you gotta look up. Use one of your 3 rare candies. I only have 1. Where did I miss the other rare candies? Just don't be short. Like that's all you gotta do is just don't be short. I don't see what the issue is. Still can't believe you're doing Persona 5. Like, isn't that like a not short run? Get your next. Don't miss birds. Easy. To be fair, my notes do say bird skip, where apparently his notes didn't have the rare candy thing. Actually, what did my notes say for bird skip? I don't really look at this part of my notes. Truce canon. Bird skip is a must. I usually start my notes in the cathedral. Good morning, Elmac. It's a tiki. You know what? Why is hard true ending like the main run? $15 hours world record though. Never answered the ending question. Oh, sure I did. It must have just you know, must have been cut off right when I hit that that raid button. Oh, is Royal like a remake or something? I know nothing about Persona other than kid goes to school and makes friends, and that somehow deals with this weird shadow realm thing that they go into. That is my knowledge of Persona. And that embodies every single one. Nice little bonk. There we go. Yeah, just don't miss bird skip. Release a Persona game, then another version with a bit more story and an extra dungeon. So Royal is the one with more story and an extra dungeon, and it's shorter. Am I picking up on that? Okay. So the extra content makes it shorter. Totally makes sense. Wow, they're releasing extra versions of the game. This is coming from a person who did get the we'll stick with it. I like this outcome more. That just seems like a money grab thing. This is coming from a person who got the Pixel remasters, by the way. Got to the edge of the game and got a strange orange screen. Orange screen? I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever get... Interesting. Orange screen. Oh, okay, so Persona is like the... It's like the only fangirls of the video game world. Wherever I can get pictures of my butt on, I will. Okay, was this orange screen on the Super Nintendo version, iOS version, or PC version? I don't think this will actually help in the troubleshooting at all, but I just need to know. On the SNES? Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Maybe your cart wasn't completely in. I'd have no idea. A little bit of a wait there. I can hold X. I didn't do a super great job of it, but we try to get Luca a little bit closer to her position. That's why we run around the trigger a little bit. And she doesn't have to walk as far. Easy. This will teach us Flame Toss. And since we just learned Cyclone, we got Fire Whirl, which is going to make the Nagas a much easier fight because they are weak to magic. And this is considered magic. It is a little weird that, like, Luca learns... I don't know if Hypno Wave is like a tech thing that she does. But I think Flame Toss is... I always thought Flame Toss was just a magical thing. I don't know. But everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, Luca just throws fire. And then afterwards we learn magic. We're like, oh, this is magic. Down they go. I like to set Chrono to Cyclone there, because there's really nowhere else to do it. And that gets him set up for... inside the prison. Oh wait, no, that's actually not true, because he uses it on the hench fight. For some reason, I thought it was Luca that does it. No. Ooh, that was slow. Oh, excuse me. I have a whole bunch of sounds happening right now. Don't mind me. So based off that opening menu, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose some time, but that's fine. We got time saved down the road. I think we talked about this before. Do you think Frog has a cloaca, or do you think he's got a man-made peener? Oops. Goodbye Horses by... I don't even know who that is. I don't even know what that song is. How's it going, Sweeb? I don't think that's how non-binary works. I watched Silence of the Lambs once. A long time ago. I don't really remember much about it. Good day, Time Warp. How we doing? Ooh, how is Chrono playing these tunes right now? Well, I'm mostly saying Frog isn't non-binary, considering he just calls himself he the whole time. That's what I was basing it off of. Oh! Oh! Can I menu in here? Okay, good. I thought I fricked that up. How's it going, Amadeus? That was one of those I knew I shouldn't have asked the questions. It was my mouth was getting ahead of my head. Okay. Luckily we remembered to do the menu. It is 7:20 right now. Well, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it, Silver. I don't like when Frog gets his ATB there, but it usually ends up working out anyways. Anyways, now we win. So we're gonna do some guilty or not guilty. We want guilty. It saves us 5 seconds. If we get not guilty, we actually, well, you can't save and lose 5 seconds. It's 4:20 in Alaska right now. Nice. And knowing that it's Alaska, 4:20 is probably just as dark both ways. Like, which 4:20 do we smoke at? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose like a good 6 seconds or so here, but that's perfectly fine. I think Frog kills on his next turn? How does he know? Not even that bad. Either the movement was pretty decent or my battle inputs were pretty decent. Okay, I actually just wanted to get cold here. This is absolutely blowing my mind that I woke up and it said 2 degrees. It is not supposed to be 2 degrees on the 12th of December in Saskatchewan. That is not how this goes. My mind does not know how to comprehend this. Hey, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run, buddy. Good morning. Did I say the 12th? I meant the 7th. Either way, December is like usually your minus 15 to 25 range. Not +2. Said it was always like 30. December, January, February, it oh, 30 below F. Oh, yeah, that's like just barely into the freezing. It's a little bit warmer than that right now, but that's usually the temperature that I'm complaining about right now. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I was thinking 30 flat. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I saw 30 and I was like, oh yeah, 30. 32 is where... 32 is a 30. This is all I know about Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit and Celsius converge at -40, and something about like 30. It's either 32 or it's 36 is freezing. See, I want this -19. You know how freaking icy it is over here because we keep getting this hot, cold crap? How are we feeling on the predicts, by the way? We're hanging a little bit more towards the not guilty, which I am not a fan of. Hot, cold, like, when you're just dicking around right around freezing temperature, the roads just get super icy is all that happens. You know when the roads don't get super icy? When it's like -20. Why? Because everything's already just frozen and it just stays frozen, and then you don't just get ice created out of nowhere because you need something to freeze. But it's already all frozen, it's taken care of. I've never... Hang on. I've never considered humidity for painting. I mean, I assume at a certain point it would actually matter. When does that actually start to matter? And... Spork, I've been up for an hour and a half. It's 7:30 right now. I get up at 6. It keeps me on a working man's schedule. Despite the fact that I'm not a working man right now. But it keeps me on a working man's schedule. And also I can do like a 7-8 hour stream, and then I still just have like, I'll be done a little bit before the wife is done work. I can do like a chore or two, maybe help with supper, and then I have the evening to do my workout, my run, if I want to do any video editing, all that fun stuff. And then I just go to bed at like 11. And we wake up at 6 and we do it again. Get up when I like. This is really not much different than when I'd normally be waking up anyways. Okay, I was thinking of like paintbrush painting. Well, okay, so actually in my head what I was thinking is like either painting a fence or painting trim on like our Quonset / garage. Oh, it's going pretty good, Nox. HBU, how about you? Just got home from work, so now what's the plan? Dying says he also gets up at 4 for to go work out or something. Like, I don't think I could get up at 4 for working out. Got a cinnamon roll and stuffed it in my mouth. Oh yeah, you stuffed it in there so good though. Cup, what is this? I see. I don't know if you know this or not, Cup. I've I have a little folder called emote ideas, and if you put a thing in there and I'm like, you know what, that's actually not bad. Okay, we got not guilty. Then I'll add him one day. Red Bull and fast food. Oh no. That's when you know you're in a pinch. Ryan, I'm sorry. It didn't work. So the reason this loses us a little bit of time is we get a few extra text boxes. Costs us about 5 seconds. Stupid juror number 2. No. We have 40 seconds to save on Nizbel, and then a minute and a half to save on Black Tyranno, and then I golded a bunch of stuff yesterday. As long as I don't put my people in the wrong order for Son to Sun, there should be like another 40 there. Elmac, I'm as innocent as they come. Spork, just get 100 and then you don't have to worry about it. Easy. If you just don't get anything wrong, you don't need to worry about your score being lower. Yes, that is the kitty juror. He's the only one where it isn't just yes or no. There's like yes, no, or didn't touch. And then that makes him random. Not that perfect. You don't know, you haven't done the test yet. When I was going to school, my dad was the type of guy to be like, hey dad, look, I got a 96 on this test. He'd be like, what happened to the other 4%? And now that's what I do. Ultra Zamboni. I just want him to ride over top of me and ice me. It crushed the spirit a little bit, and then it was like motivation for the next one. I learned more I've learned growing up that I learned more from getting called you're getting told you're an idiot and you need to like do better, whatever else, instead of being like, see, what you could have done better is this. I'm like, no. Tell me why I'm bad. Okay, it doesn't get better than that. Okay, it doesn't get too much better than that. I got confused that I landed on the perfect lineup. I didn't know what to do with myself. Slice and dice it, kids. Slice and dice. Okay. Aside from the guilt or not guilty, this is actually pretty decent. Like those spinner dudes were freaking quick. Hey, Rubber Ducky. How's it going? Do I have to Things ready? Not really. I just have a bookmark of them. Yo, Luz. Good morning. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna move my thing here so I don't miss my spot.
Bebé do de bebé, 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 bebé do de bebé.
Amazing. I couldn't have said it better myself. Sometimes Luca gets her turn there, and sometimes she doesn't. It doesn't, like, super matter. Okay, this is the best part of the fight, because Chrono just barely lives. Oh yeah.
BB, BB dude 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 BB. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Stats, thanks so much for the 100 biddies, my guy. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Especially didn't have to do that last bit, you know? You didn't have to. No, wait. You really didn't have to. So it's Spanish TTS if you do the points one, but for anything else, it's English. $427 for the win. Just ran 10 set. I am going to assume that because we're bringing that up, that's a good time. So GG's. My birthday is not 420. Actually, you're pretty close. Add an extra 4 days on that should bring it to May 1st. Yeah, because there's only 30 days in April. Right. Okay, yeah, no, we're right. Also, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. And Spork, thanks for blessing the run. I missed those. Yesterday I was bad at Lab 16. Let's see if...
Good morning, B-Veld. Welcome on in. Good luck on the run.
AGCR, welcome on in, and thanks for the good luck. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Staying stuck on the man-eater wasn't on my bingo card today, but here we are. Yo, Ryan, thanks for your little extra blessings. We're gonna put that right towards the slime funds. Excuse me, people. It's a bit of an awkward corner to get around. Okay, so this boss fight is kind of sick because of the Berserker strat.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Yo, was that my sensei himself? The Pojo Dojo? Welcome on in, buddy. I don't have to do anything for a little bit. Thanks for good luck, buddy. How's it going today?
Pojo Jojo Fosho.
Pojo Dojo. Wait, did you say Pojo Jojo? Stat, thanks so much for the 50 bits for Pojo. Were we doing working out, or were you playing some b-ball? I think you put both of those underneath the health and fitness. Both? Oh, look at Mr. Can do it all, eh? Work has been wild. You just work the best day that you can because that's the best you can do. Remember, work hard enough that they need to keep you. Don't work hard enough that they need to abuse you. There's a chance we gold this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we have a good slimes. So I pretty much anticipate time loss on this. Unless like we get a really good like 4 or 5 greens or some junk. Alright, catch that. This rat moves remarkably slow in the PC version. Like, you usually catch him on the first or second little turn. I did bonk into him. You don't want to bonk into him because you slow him down a little bit. This room, I want to practice a little bit more. Just to see when I can actually shoot for those stairs. The characters themselves run a little bit slower. The rat also just runs a little bit slower because it's easier for him to catch. I think it was a quality of life thing because the rat was probably a little too tough to catch for the average gamer on the SNES. So they slowed him down a bit. He runs like 2/3 the speed or some junk. Just slow enough that you can catch them on like the second turn, whereas like the first time you can catch them is.
Hey friendo, you look mighty thirsty. Have you heard of Rogue Energy? The newest energy drink company this side of the Milky Way. You can choose between the energy drink line or hydration line, no caffeine or sugar in hydration, and use the promo code DUDE for 20% off over at httpa://Rogue Energy, all one word, .com. Yeah?
So close. It's not quite .com. We're actually really close though. It was actually .com. But thanks for the 25 bits and the free promo. There's Steth. No, I don't have to do anything. I'm just like, yep, what the bot said. .com. The rat sucks to catch with the bunk aftermarket control. I would believe that. We're talking the PC version. The PC version sucks to play with, like any controller. Ah, I should have gone for a fourth walk step. That's fine. I thought I bonked somewhere enough that I only need to do 3 steps, but looks like I should have still gone for the 4th. And then I wouldn't have had to stop for that one rat. I don't know if I would have actually hit him or not. It would have been real freaking close. It would have been like the tip of Robo's or Chrono's hair hit him or something, but... It is what it is. And stay healthy. Bro, if it was just that easy to just stay healthy, I'm pretty sure most people would. Ew. I was gonna sneeze. Pops, the heck is that emote? Base red heart shape. Alright, fair enough. Pops over there on the YouTube side being all cool like that. Do you guys have that? There's that extension. I don't remember what it's called, but if you're gonna do YouTube watching for streams, there's an extension that makes the chat look a little more like Twitch chat. And for the life of me, I cannot remember what it's called. But it spices up a little bit. It's not about staying thin. Thin doesn't necessarily mean healthy. Not when you're like unable to eat. Oh, that's fair enough. Nox, I will call you out till the cows come home. I gained 15 pounds by baking and eating a bunch of bread. Was it perhaps white bread? Because apparently white bread is basically cake. Is how it has been explained to me. It's because of the amount of sugar in it. I struggled with weight, but on the other side. Up until, like, basically COVID, I could not put on any sort of semblance of weight for the life of me. I was that 6'1" and like 140, 150 pound guy, and I couldn't put like a bunch of weight behind it because I didn't have any. Trying to put on like muscle and any sort of weight was just impossible. I was like, dude, I'm eating so much and it's like my body's just eating itself dead. Then I got older right around COVID time and I was like, oh, no, I'm really not doing anything. And then we actually got to like a healthy weight. I think I'm still technically on like the low end of it, but at least it's like the healthy low end. The only thing I miss is having abs, like visible abs. That was the only good thing about it. That was the only visible, that was the only muscle you could see. Oh, Hobbs came over. Hobbs came over to, oh no, wait, he has the, he subbed. Okay, I was gonna do a bit of like, oh, he came in just to give some ad viewership, but that's actually not true because he has that. He has that filthy little chocobo. Hey Dustin, how's it going? No, you don't. Well, you don't get to see my abs now. Now it's just kind of like soft center. Despite the fact that I think my abs are stronger now, it's still a soft center. Only 5. Oh, he's such a short king. I'm only 6'1" and I'm calling him a short king after 2 inches. Hey, 2 inches makes a big difference. Ask your mom. What you lack in height is what you make up in age. Ah! Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Dustin, is the abs are stronger and technically bigger, just so is my gut. They have a little more protection now, you know? Sick pickup, dude. Manipulation for 5 greens, by the way. Okie dokie. This isn't terrible. I can hit all of them? Chrono's damage rolls are pretty terrible, but... Oh yeah, here we go. Robo, you should not be hitting ones, my dude. Okay, now this is gonna be terrible. Alright, that was bad. Typically, reds or 5 reds isn't like... It can be a decent fight. if you, you know, don't get 1 rolls on pretty much every single cyclone. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose. Like, we're pretty much guaranteed to lose about 20 seconds anyways on this split. But, frick me. Okay, we'll make it up on Nizbel, hopefully. Assuming Masamoon doesn't cuck me. Although we did figure out a backup manipulation for in the event that we do get Masamoon cucked. It still loses us about 20 seconds, but that still gives me 20 to save. At least we've seen it before. At least we didn't get the 0 damage rolls. It's when you see the 0 cyclone damage, you're like, what even is life right now? So the super unfortunate thing about the red slimes is they give the least amount of experience, they're the hardest to kill, and they give the least amount of money. So because we get the least amount of experience off of this, when we go into Hecarim, I have to throw a tonic and I have to throw an ether. So it's gonna be a little bit of a time loss, but we can keep her going. A7, welcome on in. Why doesn't Nizbel ever show us Nizballs? Well, typically reptiles don't have balls. I know all the scaly porn shows a little bit differently, but we also couldn't cyclone anymore after that bit because we need a minimum of 8 MP for here. Typically I have like 10 to 12. So the fact that I had to stop because I didn't want to use anymore says a lot of things. Did I bump the battle speed? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oh no, that was a flub. We're losing so much. I didn't need to do that heal. "40 seconds down the drain, kids. Thank you, slimes." Probably about 45 after we do all the extra healing stuff. I love the slimes. They're so fun. Look at that, Jerica has a spinny Chrono. Oh yeah, we'll recover it. It's losing 45 just sucks no matter how you look at it. It's a good gold, so I anticipate like 20, but losing twice as much is where I'm like, yeah. And it's all Chrono's fault. Those damage rolls were something atrocious. I actually want to look back at it, and for the amount of times that he could have hit something higher than a 1, let's do a little fun game, nice and early in the morning. For every 1 that he hit, we have to take a shot. No one's making it to lunch, by the way. What do you miss? 5 red slimes, buddy. A really terrible fight. Got to kill it? You're gonna die. I don't drink though? No, you guys have to do the shots for me. I'll just keep doing the run. Oops. There we go. I'm already... Yeah, sure. Record is a 5:15:42. Currently off of that split, I'm behind by 12 seconds. You didn't tell me how crazy or not crazy you were gonna go. I thought, unless you did and I missed it that one day. And I just completely forgot about it. No, it's way more than 12. I'd have to look at it again, but there was one time when we cycloned 5 of them, and I think there was like 4 ones right in that one cyclone. Don't get me banned. Nice cock feels like a thing that's gonna get me banned. Mega Blood. Dude, if I were to take a guess, I bet you there was probably 21s in there. Listen, if I have to look and I'm just gonna see this massive veiny buckaroo cock, I'm gonna be like, oh boy, well, we had a good run. On actual wiener? Oh, okay. This is the second time that's happened. Pretty sure off of 5 reds we're still okay for money. I don't have to like sell anything small or weird. Yo, Zip, thanks for the good luck. Oops. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, okay, literally it's just words that say nice cock. I see. Hey, Zip, thanks for the good luck and for blessing the run. Where does he keep all those? JRP, I played Final Fantasy 9. I didn't really like 7. 8 was kind of meh. Legend of Dragoon I never really played. I was at a GameCube at the same time and I was going pretty hard in Phantasy Star Online. But I guess other than like Final Fantasy 9, the answer is no. Sick. Death to the Mystic's enemies! Alright, so we're gonna wait for the bubble. Remember, we gotta do a heal. And we got, so we're gonna do the ether first. That's gonna be on the first little bit of a, his first counterattack phase. So the way to do this a little bit smoother. Wait till she gets her ATB. And we can slap that out. I kind of forgot what people were on for a second. That's fine. More blessings! Appreciate it, Ryan. Okay, so our MP is good now. So Marl's gonna be the one to get hit by... Yes, indeed. I believe I can just use a standard tonic. Yeah, because Chrono just needs 109 HP. But because we didn't get that level up because of the red slimes, he needs a little extra HP to survive. Because this does like 100 or something, 101. And then he's going to attack Chrono once more. And then we do one more antipode and we're done. So that extra healing does take a little bit of time, but it is what it is. And there is our dear friends, Red Slimes, finally taking up the last bit of time that I didn't want to give. Thanks, buddies. But it keeps the run going. Assuming we get through Zombor and Masamune, we have a big time save rate after that. It's just that easy. What's a Lundra? Mom, remember when you could use your legs? Haha. That a little rude. That felt a little rude. Yeah, what's a Lundra? RPG on the PS1. Oh, okay. I don't think I've even heard of. Well, obviously I haven't heard of it, so I'm like, I don't know what that is. There's 2 of them? What's the second one called? Alundra 2? Hey, Ultros, thanks for the good luck, bud. Hold your Aw, Gutty! Alright, so we're taking this fight 3 times so that we have the points to get the Chrono doll later. Apparently we actually need these 3 tech points as well for Chrono's tech route. Guess whose autobiography you're reading? Bill Nye's. I don't even know if he has one. I hate that emote so much. That is way too smug of an emote. Okay, I don't know who that is. Bird gap number 2 complete. 60s were a different time. Yeah, like, they had to, like, go out to get their own groceries. They had to, like, send letters and stuff if they wanted to get a hold of someone sometimes. Like, absolutely crazy. I don't think I need that mid-ether. I feel like I'm usually pretty like, no, you know what? We don't need that mid-ether. I can stop grabbing it. I grab it for extra money, and then I also don't care if I get 41 or 51 mid-tonics. It's like, there's really no point to me grabbing it if I don't care about that. That's really the only reason, or only thing it would go towards. Okay, who is this chick? Oh! This is the chick that the Simpsons spoof off of with Booberella. I actually was right on that. That's funny. I'm a little sad that that's the reason I know her, but... How's it going today, by the way, Dema? Can I say, I just love the sun and the water effect. I'm gonna go like this so you can see it. I really love that they have that going on in this game. Us having an... I don't know pop culture very well. I'd love her movie. Are you sure it's the movie that I'd love? Or is it, certain aspects of said movie because of certain actress? Robo attack. Combo attack. This gives us the Sicko Robo crit. Honestly, for some reason, I thought there was another cycle that I had to do, and I don't know why. We're just holding on right now. I do the take a step and then do a menu thing from FF6. I realize that's why I do it. Okay. I need to figure out where to stand a little bit better there. This song is so sick, not quite battle music, but it's pretty fun. Let's burn his axe, son. It's a good song. All right, we move. Yo, MC, thanks for the good luck. We're coming up to a point where we can start going back into the green here, in theory. It's kind of, so there's a bit of a sub-pixel frickery that can happen on this boss. That's what happened on the PB. And it actually fricks up my Nizbel a bit. Which makes it really annoying. So, we're hoping we don't get that today. I did find a little bit of a backup yesterday. We're not going to save the 40 seconds if that does happen, but we'll save about 20. Play a video game you like the music of. That's all I could say. It makes life so much easier. A little bit of a bonk there. Better to go a little high than a little low, honestly. I'll take the half a second bonk versus the the reset 5 encounters. Okay, Robo is dead frickin' center. This should be good. I believe it's Robo's that fricks it up. And if he's a little bit to the left, I actually thought I went a little too far to the right, to be perfectly honest. But he's dead frickin' center of those stairs. So if I get Subpixel today, I'm going to be so absolutely confused. So this fight is not terrible. There's only like one tough part. And it's getting that Luca fire in. If I can get the Chrono ATB to pop up while still making it a tight input, we're in a pretty good spot, because that makes holding X here a whole lot less scary. If you have to, you get that little bit of leakage on Luca, because she was the one that went, or Chrono's HP or ATB never popped up. You bleed that little bit extra, and it makes holding X there so scary. So you don't want her to do an attack. And holding X will input an attack on the first possible frame. And that's why that's so scary. But this strat works out really nicely because Robo is Berserk. Berserk not only reduces the physical damage by 50%, but it increases his physical damage by 50%. And he's already the strongest hitting guy on the party, and now he's doing even more. And then we basically manipulate a bunch, not a bunch, but a good amount of crits on him. He actually starts this fight off with the crits. Roar. And then the beauty of this manipulation is all about not really having to heal, because Massmoon only gets like 3 attacks off or some junk. And that be one of them. Do you know that Mountains is Nice Guy ended up creating? He ended up creating a whole situation where people were like, well, now I gotta walk around and talk to people like 4 times every single time. And that's just the way we were now trained to be. And then you'd be like, well, okay, no one else really like does anything like this. Oh yeah. It seems like Sea of Stars is a bit of a love letter to CT. To some degree. A little bit of of the game. SMRPG as well. Okay, we didn't get fricked. We want that counterattack to happen. So now we can do Nisbel properly. Honestly, we've held on pretty good for this little bit here. Now we save some time. Unless I frick up something, but you know, that's just how she goes. Oh, excuse me. As you can, well, we got 43 seconds to, okay, so if I hit close to the gold here, we'll be in the green again. It was strange in Flames of Eternity, Tata was running a shop. Threw me off for some reason. Alright, Time Warp. Hopefully we're further in the run and not at the beginning. By the time you get back, have fun in your meeting and try and make it not be pointless. I don't know if you have any power over that, but if you do, try and make it not be pointless. Most people that come here and be like, yeah, I have a meeting, are like, yeah, it was a pretty pointless meeting, not gonna lie. It's like all those speedrunners that gave up on their jobs and or on their dreams. They got a real job. Yeah, heckin' guys. What, you think you got bills to pay or something? All right, Milk. You want some lore that no one ever wanted? Tata ends up becoming the kid in Twilight Princess who becomes nothing but capitalism. I don't remember that kid's name, but boy, do I hate that kid. Mallow, yeah, that sounds about right. Mistella, actually, we're probably not going to be green after this next split, but we'll be very close. Oh, I need to remember to do my menu. No, not Mallow, Mallow. There, you can hear the little bit of different. Mallow, 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 Mallow. There, I remembered. Remember to hydrate? I always remember to hydrate, bruv. I am an adult. I know when body be needing hydration, chaw feel. My RPG arc lens. You're gonna be waiting for a while. I don't particularly want to play it. I've played it before. I played it casually and I'm like, alright, I'm good. If you really want to know, the play after, if I decide I'm like, I'm done with these, then the play is usually like FF4 and FF5. Could you put down the haterade? Wait, what? The haterade? What does that even mean? We're nothing but positivity here if that has to do anything with hate. Okay, this fight's awkward. Maybe that was almost a normal thing to say. Until you lay down in the closet wearing the Superman shirt. You and Diane keep playing this. Casino SE will eventually launch a mid-remake remaster. Yeah, that's why we're playing it, because we're just waiting for the mid remaster so we can complain about it. I'm not a huge DC person, but it's mostly just the fact that Mama's like, all right, I like to assume he's just wearing like tidy whities and a Superman shirt. And he's like, now I have to move from my bed to my closet and I'm just gonna sit in here and listen in the dark. That's what goes on in my head when he says things like that. I don't know if the antipode strat will actually be faster. Because he just does one attack and it's over, whereas you'd have to do antipode and slash twice. And I don't know if that's going to be faster than just watching the raw boot thing. Oh, frick me. No! You should be able to squeeze past that. Done it 11 billion times. Whatever. If we die on Nizbel, I'm not particularly worried about it. That's only supposed to be one encounter, not two. So that pushes our RNG ahead, and I think we get the bad Nizbel. But let's see what happens. Maybe we can still make this work. I know it pushes the RNG ahead to what I don't want. I am so sad I ran into that bee because the berserker chest is so dumb to grab. Oh, it's such a stupid chest to grab. I hate that berserker chest because it's a good snag puts you on a good cycle and a bad snag puts you on a bad cycle, and then you could just like, you could wait. I should have just waited. That's obviously what the play is, but I didn't want to wait. I just want to keep ahead of her. I don't want to mash it this hard. Am I ahead or behind? You know what? I was ahead. Okay. Push it. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over with you. No. As Maymay says, sitting in his closet with the Superman t-shirt on. Hey, Jandy. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna see what happens on this next split. Sigh. We'll be able to tell as we're going through if we're actually still on a good little bit or not. Maybe this doesn't matter. In my memory mind brain, it does. But maybe it doesn't. And that's what we're gonna hope for. I find just doing a quick little walk across that thing makes it more consistent to get across it quicker. I don't know. Meow. Like, I already know we lose about 5 to 10 seconds just off of getting that extra encounter. Now it's a matter of what does the stuff throughout here actually look like. That's the part that I'm kind of worried about. Alright, so this is our first tell. Ayla should hit the one closer to Chrono. Okay, that's a good start. So right now, I'm feeling partially optimistic. There's two other tells that I need to see. Luca needs to kill this guy with the crit after the lightning. This is the second bit. Dang. So that tells me what's so I want to see her hit the guy on the left for 91. Odds are she's gonna hit the guy on the right, is my guess. I don't freaking know what's going on. So we're just gonna pretend that it's working the way it's supposed to, I guess. Is there one more text box? There is not. So this should be a party-wide attack that he does. Good. Okay, maybe we're okay then. Interesting that it still kind of funnels its way through here. Did I say Luca? I was like... Words are hard. So this fight's pretty cool because we kill with exact damage. And we also only live with like 6 HP on that bit. Oh, I beat Robo. Typically I like to do that while Robo's attacking. And then Robo almost gets a turn. Oh no, he doesn't because I didn't wait for him. That's fine. Doesn't super matter. Chrono's ATB and Ayla's ATB are completely untouched, so that's all that super matters. One attack from Chrono, 2 more from Ayla, and then we should win. So let's see, what do we actually lose from the extra encounter? I figured it was about 10. I guess we also had an extra attack in there too. Yeah. We're head of world record after that frickery. Okay, we fall apart basically in Tyranno lair. We do a little bit of a wide out there just so we can avoid an extra text box that Ayla likes to throw out. You basically just run around the trigger. If I get into my menu late, I usually just sit on the run for a little extra time just to guarantee that I get the run. Because I know that the other enemies got ATB and it just feels better. Stupid dinos. This is that split where I still have like 5 seconds on my gold to save and I haven't figured out where. And it bothers me. Maybe I wasn't so busy doing video stuff, I'd actually be doing my side-by-sides that I keep saying I'm gonna do. Oop! If we make it through Magus' castle, I'm feeling good. Actually, that's not true. If we make it through Black Tyranno Lair, or Tyranno Lair, I'm feeling good. That's where my thing should be. Oh, that does speed her up a bit. Okay, I know not to run into her. Because I think I slowed everything down talking to her yesterday. But running into them pushes ahead their AI scripting a little bit. I should just say their scripting. Just pushes their scripting ahead a little bit. Take the mass moon to my homie G. It's funny because his name's G. That's the joke. Is it funny? It's not unfunny. Is that an answer? Ah. That's not how you save that time, by the way. I get it. I'm not laughing, but I do get it. Yeah, it's even better when someone looks at you deadpan face and they're like, no, I get the joke. And you're just like, oh. Are you sure? No, I get the joke. Okay. I'm gonna mash with this hand. How do I do this? Hey, Nox. Gonna... You now have 7 TV privileges. I don't even have 7 TV. I just realized this. I've like, what do I have? I have BTTV and Franker Face Z. All right, now to figure out how to get this on. I feel like the stable release is one that a person should get instead of the ad extension. Okay. It is done. Okay. Am I winning? No. I mean, we're 34 seconds behind yesterday. But if we don't lose all of that time in different spots, we can still come out ahead. First goal, sub 520. Oh. I'm itching my eyes. Not a single new. Maybe today will be a good day. What about you, Dustin? Are you winning today? Also, Nox, let me know if I actually added you properly, because I think I did, but I was also just kind of like clicking on some stuff for a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, if we get through... Well, not technically. Got up to let your cat out? Wow, what a great owner. The sacrifices that we make, eh? What the frick sort of question is this? People in a coma still get their period, or does it just turn off? What? Where are you seeing this, Milk? Game's like, no, I'm totally not cheating. You're like, you're totally cheating. Careful. It captures all the way to the bridge. No, that's not a... That would be bad for you and me. How you doing? Oh, it's a Flames of Eternity thing. Okay. Are you just busy working through that right now, Milk? Is that what's going on? It's banana time. It was banana time. Before I started stream today, I was a smart cookie about that one. It said you could manage emotes. Why is everyone keep saying sub 5? How's it going, Nikki? Hang on, I can peek it again in a bit here. Right here. All right. 7 TV. Yeah, I clicked on add editor, and you should, it says you are underneath editor. And said person in editing, so I figured that would mean that you're should be good. It was like, I had like 4, or no, well, no, it was mostly Big Papa. He was like, you're gonna get the sub 5 today. I'm like, dude, that's not this game. And he's like, no. You're gonna get the sub 5. I'm like, oh, okay, we're just gonna beat world record by 15 minutes. Easy claps, kids. Now it's the ongoing thing. Just sub 5 both games. Yeah, me as well, right? Yeah, like, if you're gonna get into the bottom half of the 5-hour thing, like just say 15. What's my sum of best at right now? 1330. I bet. If I can only choose one game, what do I pick between 6 or CT? You're making me choose between my favorite children right now. I don't know. Pick up the... I don't need to play the Michael Jordan game. It was played for me. Gotta branch out. I did Zelda speedruns before this. This technically was my branching out. Which Zelda? Ocarina of Time, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap, Link to the Past, and... oh, Link's Awakening. I wasn't particularly good at any of them. Link's Awakening Remake, thank you. I do have a guide for Link's Awakening Remake. Hang on. What is the thing for that? Is it this? Maybe it's this. god, it still exists! Let's go! I don't know if the road has changed at all since then. Oh wow, it's a cool story, bro. Okay, since I don't have to do anything for the first little bit, I need to make sure that I set Nox's stuff up properly. Modify emotes. I don't know what use private emotes means, but sure. Sure. There, you got more permissions now, Nox. You doing okay? What happened? In your high shoulder blade? I guess that's like your mid shoulder blade. Well, don't cry. I love you. I saw it was wet outside, yeah. Okay, a little unfortunate that we had to do a little bit of an extra heal in there. And also that bird skip lost us a bunch of time. Or lack of, I should say. Banned for the... Oh! Oh, the thing... I see. I was like, who's banned for backslashes? But, yes, I understand. Doesn't even know how to backslash properly. Shake my head, my head. A bunch of these fights are a bit, well, most of the boss fights are the nerve-wracking ones. Does this mean I can save time because I don't need to heal Chrono? He should be, he just got the, although he might have gained a level. Ooh, that shouldn't matter. We don't get that close to dying. He's fine. Yup, we're gonna save that second. And if this ends up blowing up in my face, I don't particularly care because his run is not exactly sauce and we're 48 seconds behind yesterday. This is a very, I don't want to say precise, but particular scripting that we're following. It's an entire page for what it's worth. She's taking the truck today. You're an expert at blowing stuff. Nice. Oh, hey, Rocky. Always joins me just as soon as she leaves, eh? Probably just getting used to dying for stuff coming up. I don't think this that little less the HP is gonna matter, but it's definitely making me a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're okay. Cool. Hey, Costin, thanks for the good luck. Rail Dex, you too. Welcome on in. Oh! Beedoo forgot to grab a magic tab. Hang on, we gotta do a little bit of a detour. Good thing we golded so I can do this. Can't believe I forgot to grab the magic tab. Well, that explains that gold. We're not gonna worry about putting it on until our next menu pre-Magus. It's not gonna matter. Look, I'm like, why do I only have one magic tab? Oh, I know which magic tab I missed. So I was like, I figured we were gonna save like a second or something, but not like 5. And then also I'm like 5, I'm like, I don't think that split was that good. Makes sense though. Got some flat feet. I have very arched feet. Like, that's another one of the beautiful things that my ancestors have bestowed upon me is feet that have too much arch in them. And I think that's why shin splints will happen from time to time. I tried to group them up yesterday. Okay. I could have shot it, but I had no faith in it. Yo. Not doing the pulley push. I want to reset.
Or maybe the Roca's got to beat. Puts on a cap and starts imitating Stone Cold Steve Austin to the crowd cheering, Stone Cold Steve Austin, which means I gotta get in my pickup truck, drink some Esteve Oasis, listen to some Backstreet Boys, and that's the bottom line. Causa the Great One said so.
Sure. See, I don't like that you moved. I can feel Rocky breathing on my foot. Boring meeting over. Was anything accomplished, or was it literally just nice to see you guys again? See you guys next week. Haha. I actually feel like I should do this. Just to get rid of that fake gold. I've been in some, they weren't business meetings technically, but client meetings that were pretty fun. Mostly because the client was just like freaking out. We're like, this is just the way it's got to be, bro. And they're just like, I guess. Those give me a lot of joy. Stand up on one monitor, Twitch on the... Hey, I think my stuff is pretty close to stand up. I don't have to read the room. I can just read the words. I was just trying to like be like, well, this is the closest thing I've had to it, and I can like somewhat relate. Maybe it's a little bit of a different situation, but still, meeting with clients is part of business. Or is construction not business anymore? Construction's not a business, you nerd. Curb your elitism, bro. Nobody asked. Nobody has to. I just say things. We lost 40 seconds because we had 5 red slimes, and I've been keeping this powertrain rolling. I'll be the last one laughing when we're green after Tyranno Lair. Just you wait. We don't need these bats. If you ever don't have spin cut, you can take those bats. They give a decent amount of tech points. let's see how this goes. I think Black Tyrannolair is actually my new reset point. Not Megas, but Black Tyrannolair. If we don't get the big time save there, I'm like... I know it's followed up by a gold. Or no, it's a gold and then followed up by the big time save, but I would like to be at least partially green going into the next bit. We'll probably be like plus 35-ish, I would guess, after this. Maybe plus 40. But that almost 2 minutes is pretty sick. Okay, Luca's on item right now. I completely forgot about... Okay, well... Let's see if he still dies, I guess. Chrono, Tonic, Chrono, Luca Revive, Frog. Tonic Luca, and then... Okay. Interrupt his Magus' meeting with death, maybe. So all the stuff that I did... Oh, gotta wait for the geyser. There we go. So I didn't completely frick it up. Cool. Every time we hit him with it, it lowers his defense for that one cycle. So basically this fire sword would normally do like, I don't know what it actually drops it by, to be perfectly honest. He's not even Mystic! This one's a little bit scary because he gets his attack like almost immediately afterwards. Okay, so it turns out that magic tab doesn't make or break the fight. That's cool. We even with the non-manip, you basically Chrono is the only one who survives dark matter with the barrier on. Otherwise, you need to have the silver earring on. And then it does like 290 damage, which is why the silver earring adds the... I don't remember what it adds. 50% HP? Yeah, I kind of... Hang on, I'm going to do a quick reset on this thing here. Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. The frick is... Mod logs. Oh, is this a 7TV thing? Okay. Yo, Nox, you want to try a 7TV thing? I don't... Oh, there's a thing over there, so it's got to be in, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. It works. Yay! That's fair. We're only a minute behind yesterday's run. Only 9 seconds behind average. What the heck? Stupid slimes. Well, okay, so this upcoming splits of gold. The next one has a 1.5-minute time save. That's the one. So I need to basically just not lose a ton of time on Nizbel, which... Something's going a little odd with Nizbel that I need to figure out. But if I can figure out Nizbel and kind of what's going on there... and make that split a little more consistent... It might just be that tight of a fight on Manip. I don't really know. But assuming we don't lose like a stupid amount of time on this split, I'm willing to take 15-second loss or something. Sure, why not? And we can still gold this by another like 15 or something. I don't know why it's always here. I like to just mock the music, but there it is. Get ourselves set up on Cyclone. That is the first thing we need to do. There's 2 skips that we're gonna do in here. Both are pixel perfect. One requires us to walk 2 steps. The other one is just a lineup. The 2-step one is the one that I usually fail, but luckily, we have a backup manipulation in the event that we fail one of these skips. Just one, though. This is usually the tougher one, in my opinion. Yeah, that was 3 steps. Or 3 pixels, I mean. Okay, we just can't fail this one now. Hee. That one I just line up the shadow of Chrono's foot with a little bit of dirt on the ground, and that is our lineup. Okay, Black Tyranno Lair. Tons of skips. Tons of... There's a lot of stuff happening in that area. And that's part of why it's so rough. And then just the fact that there's the really tight boss fight afterwards. Luke already has the speed belt on. The main thing I want to do here is make sure I can get Ayla set on Kiss just during the runaway animation. I say animation, but it's not really an animation. Turn around. Not going to do it. I don't need to turn around. I can see what's behind me in the webcam if I had the webcam visible, but I do not. The runaway lack event, exactly. There we go. So, you just kind of remind me with the brown... I actually have blue eyes, but just to put the brown eyes comment. I used to have a blue screen behind me because I always used to wear green when I was speedrunning Zelda games. And then I was like, oh, I'll just do the blue screen. My eyes are blue. So it would like chroma key out my eyes. And then it'd have like, you could see what was going on behind my head. And it was a really freaky thing. So then I ended up having to transfer over to a red screen. Then I just ended up just not caring. Wait, why is poor me? Because I have blue eyes? They are the weakest to UV rays. Fun little fact. Oh, we got the shimmy, let's go! The blue screen of... Listen, the cringe was there with or without the blue screen. Ooh, that's a little high, bro. Another shimmy. Has musical Tourette's. Didn't realize that was a thing, but cool. I love fun facts. Give me another fun fact. What the frick is this stuff on the side with 7TV now? Blue eyes don't exist, it's just light So what color are they then? Clear? Yellowish? That's a whole lot less cool than clear. My eyes are blue around the outside and green around the pupil. Yo, you got those husky looking eyes though? So what you're saying is I have demonic eyes. That's what I'm picking up out of this. Cool. Awesome. Sick. Ryan gets the sick multicolor and I get freaking demon eyes. My whole life is a lie. How was the Magus things? Stuff worked out. All I can think of is, over anything else, 45 seconds lost on slimes. Should have been able to claw back here and there. A couple little mishaps here and there, but probably like an extra 10 or 15 on just like bad skips and stuff. How's the craziness at work going, Pojo? I think it's one more fight. You could tell me that aliens are coming and we have nothing that we can do, so we just have to pray that they decide to leave our country alone, and I'd believe you. I'd be like, why would Pojo lie? Nox is just making my entire life into a lie right now. There we go. What was that screen tear thing? Did anybody else see that, or was that just me?
Brown and hazel eyes get their color from melanin, the same pigment that colors your skin. The more melanin in the eye, the darker your eye color will appear. But blue eyes don't have any blue pigment in them. Blue eyes get their color the same way water and the sky get their blue color. They scatter light so that more blue light reflects back out.
Thanks, Dustin. Green eyes? Green eyes don't exist. I think that's moral of the story here. I bled so much freaking ATB there. I think this is why the fight ends up getting all fricky, is because I'm trying to bounce between people. Cool. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, he's gonna die. Why did I even bother? Why did I even bother doing the revive? I knew this was coming up. Alright, let's lose a bunch of time, kids. If they're gonna be fast enough? No. Sick fight, bro. There's a chance she gets this heal out. Oh my frick, she actually got it out. No kidding. And another Nizbel too. Frickin' cuck. Okay, well, if this goes absolutely swimmingly, we'll barely be green. I need to see what's going on in that fight. I don't get it. Ooh, frick. I don't get it. I don't frickin' get it. That's the part that bothers me. No, I can PB. World record's off the table, but I can PB. I just don't get it. For record, yesterday we finished this split at a 2:30:37. Here we should finish it like... Anyways. It's not worth doing a reset for that one particular fight until I break it down and really figure out what's going on there. It's just a matter of I just get it. Well, let's see if we get the speed tie break or not. We mashed through and we hope we don't see Fire Sword. Yay! First speed break. Successful. Oh, what was the first thing I was gonna say? Oh, successful. Why are all my pets? I've been definitely doping my speed runs for sure. I found that the best kind of dope was practice and dedication and free time. You need those three things. Also run something that no one else really runs. That also seems to help. If you look at the records, that's pretty much all of them. It's last. Your semester ends in December? Why do I? Okay, sure. Maybe that's how it works. It's been a while since I've been in school. Sure, why not? See what this actually does for damage. Okay, it's a no harm, no foul type of thing. Other than the being poor part, college was actually kind of fun. I want to do an extra kick. I kind of did the extra kick because I figured Luca was probably going to get chomped on. But ideally, she doesn't. Cool. Oh yeah? Oh, who's gonna win the speed tie? Yay! You can usually tell based off of the timer, because this is a decently consistent split when we're about to kill, so I'm actually starting to wonder if I have enough MP for this. Hopefully we have just enough. Should be fine. Either dies on this cat attack or the next fire sword. Cool. We're a minute 27 behind yesterday. But maybe we won't lose 2.5 on... Okay, so now we hit the string of greens. Or golds, I mean. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. We can't factor in anything till we do it. Zalia felt... Hey, Azala was sleepy. Let's focus. No! We need to focus on the negative. We've been positive this whole freaking... since slimes. Yeah, a couple of bad skips and stuff too, so that's like... Get my feet up, bud. Always count your chickens before they hatch. Always spend the money you haven't quite made yet. It's fine, you'll get it back right away. No, we're green for now. What is this one? Oh, he smiles when it's green and he's sad when it's red. Oh no. Let me do some quick math here. This can still technically like 517, 518. It would have to be godlike, but that is a possibility. I'm basing it off of my best. My best is a 5:13:30, and we're currently about 3 minutes behind it, a little less than that. So that brings us into like the 16-17 range. Again, I'd have to hit all of my golds, which is not realistic, but it could happen. Yeah, just, you know, instead of just hitting the golds, let's just gold them some more, shall we? What's the issue? If I do end up doing that, this is gonna be a hard run to PB. But yeah, it's all early game. Just play faster. I don't see what the issue is. I've technically... there is average. My average is like a 523 right now. Unless there is also a thing called balanced, where it's like, I don't exactly know how it works, but it puts your PB time at the same time. How does that work? Puts your PB time at the, like, your PB time's still the same time, but it like balances out the splits for like longer runs, so you can be like, hey, now you don't have to go like against a godlike early or godlike end. Speed tabs are stupid. Every speed tab is worth it. Their speed is way too good, and considering it maxes out at 16, one speed tab drastically changes a character's speed. But yeah, if we're going against average, we're barely ahead of average. That'd be really fun to do above the curve, sort of. According to average, we're about 5, if I was to have an average run, we're about 5 seconds ahead of a 523. Right? Yeah. Speed does not go up on level ups. I don't know if I can say that for certain. Why do I feel like Chrono gets speed on level up? That's probably wrong. Because it feels wrong. But I can't say for sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go up on level up. At the very least, it doesn't go up very often on level ups. Maybe you'll get like 1 speed every 15 levels or some junk. Which is far too much grinding. That's all I was trying to do yesterday, and we lost like a... What did we lose yesterday on it? Yeah, it was like a good 20 seconds. Because I did it a little too... I counted the bounces wrong, I guess. But now Flame Kick is set on Luca for Crawley. Which is the next thing that we're going to use Hex on. I love this song. Thank you, Ryan. So it does look... Okay, so we're pretty right on that. Yeah, okay. And we need a bunch because our superpower team has 2 really slow characters with Robo and Luca. Robo ends up still being pretty slow, but that's why we give him the haste helm. And Luca ends up she eats these speed tabs like they're going out of style. Could have used some speed tabs this morning. Oh, feeling a little sluggish, were we? You don't need coffee. You don't even need tea. You know what you need? Just a little bit of water. It is the nectar of the gods, and it is slept on so hard. Oh, I made my script for the Sabin Blitz thing last night. You could also use the Rogue Energy. Just the caffeine one makes me need to pee. That's why I drink the hydration stuff. I'm sorry, I'm bad at chilling. I'm like, just drink water, bro. If you want to drink toilet water, then all the power to you. I would advise against it, but you know what? You get to live your own life, Lena. Still better than Starbucks. I will slander coffee all day and every day. What a trash drink it is. This is coming from someone who drinks pop, by the way. We're only starting the second. When did I actually start? Hang on. I don't actually remember when I started. I think I started on the 27th? But then I also wasn't there for the weekend because I did the really, really long-a-thon stuff. No, we're not sick of you yet. Wait, why do I say we? I'm not sick of you yet. I've got coffee on IV drip. No, I'm a popper through and through. None of this soda crap. I had a take yesterday that I actually had people agree with me, despite the fact that I thought it was gonna be a hot take. The hot take was, Pixel sprite games just forever and always will look better than realistic graphic games. And for the most part tend to play better too. That was my hot take. And I actually had people agree, and I was like, wow, I thought I was just gonna get absolutely reamed out on this one. This was in Amart stream when he was playing Chrono Cross at the time. There's just a good pixelated sprite, especially like look at Octopath. It still had like the pixel art thing going on. That game looks gorgeous. And the beautiful thing of like play this now and I'm like, you know what? This still looks pretty good. Well, to be fair, if I said that in a Fortnite stream, all the 12 to 14-year-olds wouldn't even know what pixelated graphics actually look like. Sick, double crit. Time loss crits. So my tech just got a. So I saw what Nox added there. The text tone for my phone is whenever someone hits the save point in Chrono Trigger. So when I'm watching someone do like just like a glitched run of Chrono Trigger and they hit that save point like 1,000 times, I'm like, is my phone going? Oh no, wait, that's just the speed run. Is there anything good for Final Fantasy VI, by the way, there, Nox? I know you're looking at CT stuff right now. I was just wondering. I haven't played a lot of Breath of Fire games, to be honest. Log how quick it is when you set it up properly. Hey! I think I was just learning about emulation as a youngster. So I was like, man, I miss my Super Nintendo and I'm sad I sold it. Then a guy was like, hey, you can just like emulate it. I'm like, oh, okay. Then I started like being like, oh, what are all these games? And I played Breath of Fire on the Super Nintendo and I was like, I have no freaking idea what's going on and I don't know what these menus mean. I don't know what any of this damage stuff means because I was a Final Fantasy kid. And then I died to like some slimes. I'm like, well, this game is stupid. And then I just never played it. I guess I was a little salty about it. Probably Everhood. What is Everhood? I have cracked the code so that I can mash and scratch my face at the same time. Use the knee. Pixel rhythm? Ooh. You know that whole like white man can't dance thing? I am the epitome of that. My rhythm is non-existent. I have the rhythm of no, everything in nature kind of has some sort of rhythm. I have no rhythm. It's whack in a good way. Okay. You know, I'm down with all that crooning. I was head reading it, my bad. Bad streamer alert. The worst part about it, Ryan, is I was like, oh, what are all these other things? And I'm like, I don't freaking know. These boxes just like do whatever, and I was getting lost in menus. Like, where's my options? It just says fight, magic, and item, bro. Final Fantasy, kid. Oh, it feels good when you get past that kid. Okay, Fire Sword and Rolo Kicks. You don't want to hang out in the tech menu too long, since you end up lagging out any animations going on while you're hanging out in there. Maybe me being such an FF kid is also like the reason why I don't really care for Earthbound too much, but I have actually finished that one. Stills of the characters, sad. That's okay, we have Shala Wink as a sub emote, we're good to go. I love this one, by the way. Okay, so I've noticed something weird about still being on manipulation that can happen in this fight. Either Ayla or Chrono will be the one that gets like targeted down, but you still end up getting the situation that you want regardless. It's kind of weird because it's like not what you're wanting to have happen, but it still just works out. So I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of like a failed successfully type of thing. Okay, so now we just do this whole cycle until Ayla does a crit, and then we're kind of into like the next part of the fight. And for what I understand, these Ayla attacks basically just change up the RNG in this a little bit, so that he ends up not healing or something. I hate that Meme called him Mud Pimp. Actually, let me rephrase that. I hate that I like that Meme called it Mud Pimp. I think this is the one where she crits. Yeah. Okay, so we do one more Ayla attack. Okay, this looks more like what I generally want. One more Ayla attack. Alright, this is the one where we get to live with barely any HP. And then this kills. There's gold to golds. I think most of that save was just from having flame kick set up, honestly. As far as with this split, good movement, good menus is basically it. There's only really one menu, this upcoming menu. I don't have to do anything for this. Because they're all berserked. You know, thanks for cursing the run. Helps me out a lot, I'm sure. Nope, you get Sight Scope, Bandana, Berserker. Well, that was not a good menu. That menu has no flow to it. I hate it. But it's necessary to do. It's not that all my relics or accessories are all mixed here, there, and everywhere. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. Balanced, as all things should be. Just like this run, not too much time saved, not too much time loss. Actually, there was a lot of time loss, so it's kind of false. Alright, this is an unskippable. Oh yeah, we had a really bad Black Omen yesterday as far as like skips go, but I think I was kind of in tilt mode at that point. Because that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, it is windy outside, the heck? Maybe we'll finally start to get some cold temperatures after this. Either way, it's a big win. Why is it supposed to be +3 next, or +4 next week? I know, Rocky. It's just, it's so lame. Okie dokie, here we go. Just a little bit, just a little bit. My favorite part is how Ayla's turn doesn't pop up until after all this. Getting down to 19. Wow. How will you survive? James, you're just mad because you don't get to ride this schlong, alright? It's okay. I feel your pain. Come on, you guys love it. You're probably just sitting there like, oh, Giga Gaia. Giga, give it to me, maybe. Giga, give it to me? Okay, the arms are gonna come back. Time loss. How long does it take for this guy to disintegrate? Because we killed him at like 550. And I don't think we're gonna gold. Which is kind of funny. Okay. We only lost a collective 0.2 seconds. Yes, Nox? Any themed? We already have a lot of data face, but I doubt there's any like super data face stuff. No. Did you add your cock one? Wait, where? Hang on. Where does one typically find pants? Well, pants grab has been, wow, that you were on that. Pants grab has been a requested thing, but I don't actually know where that is, and I didn't really go looking for it. Follow me like that. Great for fish. Yeah, that's how that works? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're back on the 6 train for 2 days. I like the 2 and 2 cycle. That way if I have any tilts starting to... You guys ever notice that when Dalton is looking straight on, he has a dong hanging out? You'll see it more before we go into the Blackbird. But it's way more obvious than Giga Guy in my opinion. Wait, more obvious? Yeah. Everything's always dong with me. This run is just a bunch of penis. Okay, I'm gonna point it out when we get there, and you tell me I'm wrong. It's gonna be a little bit. It's, you know, after Black Omen, but... Dong with the Wind is my favorite classical movie. How did you know? Oh, this means I'm gonna be able to see the random things that Cup types in Dine's chat when it's like 10 different words just all slapped together. I see you guys with the 7 TV are noticing that Nox is pumping in a few things here and there. Don't be scared, people with no 7 TV. I didn't have it until halfway through this run. No, do your thing. Whatever that may be. Dang, the ladies get super stuck behind. Hi, Dalton. How's it going? Alright, so I like to go Falcon hit, fire, Falcon hit, but you can go Falcon, fire, Falcon, Falcon. It just makes it so I can mash out the last one. Glub, 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 glub. Oh, excuse me. Everybody lives, everybody's happy. Now goes to a sick dungeon. Casually, speedrunny. It's just a good time. Oh, it's a slow menu. What is my average for here? Okay. So we have a gold here. The main part of the gold here that kind of bothers me is I can't get the 4 lashers to all line up. So I have to just do some physicals. It feels like it's better than doing physicals on the... What do you call it? On the elevator. But if you don't get those lashers, you have to do physicals somewhere. You just won't have enough MP to do Falcon hits on everything with the extra one. Alright, so we're gonna take 2 fights. This one we are not gonna take. Because things are just not lined up very nice in this fight. And it would be very slow. Frick. He got stuck on Chrono's hair. Time loss! These are not the ones I'm talking about, by the way. It's the next fight. This is this next one. Maybe because we got that extra encounter, maybe the one will walk up high enough. That'd be sick. That'd make up for the extra encounter for show. For show. Okay, we're gonna do physicals on the next one. Because these guys are not bunched up nicely. I was hoping maybe getting that extra thing. I was like, maybe it'll just push it ahead for like a good value. No, no, no. It just made it a worse one. I had to trim down the mustache a little bit. It's starting to make its way into Mouth Town. Okay, I think because Chrono learned Lightning 2, he gets set back on Cyclone. But Ayla should still be good, and she's going to be the next one because she's a little bit faster. This is a spots where it'd be nice to know if I can mash or not, too. I've just always left it to memory, but maybe I shouldn't have to. Like, I think Chrono's good to mash through here, but... Okay, he is. But there's always that little voice in the back that's like, what if he isn't? I'm like, ooh, true, what if he isn't? Hey, we're gonna kick Luca out of the party now that she's learned Fire 2. Get Robo in the party because we need him to learn Robo Tackle. That we can use Boogie. This is the fight where I now have to use one less Falcon hit on. I don't know if this helps or not, by the way. Ah! It saved a turn. Was it faster? I don't know, but it saved a turn. Okay, I believe Chrono goes back up to the top. Look at Little Miss going here, there, and everywhere. Oh, if you're in Honolulu, you should see if you can find Mei. My mod, Mei Manta Ray. He, works for the army, and he's in Hawaii these days. Pretending to work. Gonna meet up with my ex. That's a play. Mei, Jerica is in Honolulu right now. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. Am I wrong? I thought it was the same island. I thought it was like close to where you were, to be honest. You have fun skydiving. Oh, frick. Aw, frick me! Alright, we might be hitting some red here again, kids. Work as much as mesh condoms. Those don't even feel that good, so I've been told. Alright, well, not a very good Ocean Palace just off that back end there. So I'm pretty sure we're hitting red. Maybe I can be pleasantly surprised when we don't hit red? I'm gonna have to do one heal. Okay. So Boogie was one down, so I need to go one up. Falcon hit. You have fun with the practice. I'm just gonna see if I maybe don't throw another run. I kind of already have, but maybe we can claw it all back. Yeah, we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk here. Dude, you're not even dead yet? How much did I lose? What happened so far? 40 seconds lost on Slime, another minute lost in Isbell 2. The rest doesn't matter. I lost 13 seconds to the average, kids. More goal. I'm trying. All right, we have one more gold to go through before we have a near gold. Yeah, do you guys see why I want to have that minus minute 20 after Nisbel 2? Or Black Tyranno, I mean? This is why! Look at this, I have 1 second to save here. I have 7 seconds to save here. And then we get into the big one before we have a little bit of time save here and there. Hey, Kohler Roaster, how are we doing today? And then we have to get all that time save just to hope we get a good Black Omen! That's why I want the buffer that I know we should have. You know, like the one we had yesterday. Like, this is a minute 26 slower than yesterday, for what it's worth. We died. Game's done. That's over. That's it. We cannot come back from this. Oh, hey, we came back from this. No. So, let's do a breakdown here. Like I said, we're gonna have a good split here, which can make or break a little bit. This is gonna require good menu and movement. Same thing with that one, really. Son of Sun is a just don't frick it up. And we should get like over half a minute back. Yakra 13 saved a stupid amount of time, and I don't really know why yesterday, but it did. And then Death Peak, we have some time save if I don't be bad. Same thing with our, this is basically conveyor skip time save. Retinite will come down to what Robo's HP ends in. And then we have a gold there, and then a gold, really good beginning to Black Omen. It was like a 0 encounter and a 1 encounter. I got to skip the first set of eyes and the second set of eyes. I don't think I got to skip, but it was whatever. It was pretty good is what it was. And then maybe, okay, yeah, so, yeah. We're still technically on pace for like a 5:17. If things go litty titty. I think for me to hit the gold that I want, I need Robo's HP to be at a 9 and for Luca to hit good shots. But that's me being super greedy. And I realize that. I just that would be like the oh. Oh no, not the hot dogs of destruction. I don't know who told me those were hot dogs of destruction, but it's something I can't unsee. Guess while we're at it, I can do this. Hey guys, have you seen my latest YouTube video? Haha. It's pretty cool. Hello, everyone. Didn't mean to click on it. Do you think you know all of Edgar's tools? Fine, let's do it this way then. Do you think you know all of Edgar's tools ranked properly? I do. It was a completely non-biased and completely factual list. How do we know that? Because the video says it twice. Okay. We're almost at the part where the run starts. I mostly didn't reset it Black Tyranno because I was like, man, what if we get stuck early game? And then I'm like, well, we could have still PB'd, but then we got stuck early game, then we got nothing. So we move. I don't know why I thought that was going to be a better way to do it. It was not. Peter, you have to hit the A button to buy, by the way. I don't even want those Fultonic. I think I just got so excited that it gave me the instant scroll. I was like, oh, cool. And then I just hit the B button. I'm like, ah, I see. I, too, am a hater of the... Oh, this is his dong, by the way. That's his dong. Look at it just hanging there. Look at it just flopping between his knees. Just loud and proud, right? Legs spread and everything. You don't see... Okay, that's fair. It's literally right in the middle of... Just all flaccid-like. That's fine. Not phallic enough? I mean, it's tough to compare when you see the Giga Gaia one, but got good curvature to it. How is it? 11, 12, 1, 2. I have never in my life hit this dude. Like, that was a good, like, 30-second loss, by the way. At least. Kayla got hit before entering the room. Guys, we're hitting tilt mode again. What a stupid thing to have happen. We're never gonna PB again. We're never gonna PB again. That was it. At 521, that was it. Those turrets are so hard to hit. We're not gonna hit them. They're just gonna run away. I'm already gonna lose a stupid amount of time on this frickin' split. Just give me a second. What a stupid time loss. My favorite part was watching Buddy get stuck on the wall. And then he just took forever and a half to actually make it over so that the fight could start. That was my favorite part. I don't have time to run it back today because I only go for 8 hours. It would bring me to 9 if I started right now. Go 9? No, I got a wife and a life I have to still live with. Look at that, we're already losing time, kids. Let's frickin' go! Oh, he still does do this too. Cool. We got it out. You guys want to see what this looks like against average too? Oh wow. It's almost like you should just never lose time on that split. This is gonna PB by like 2 seconds. It's gonna tick the frick out of me. Okay. Gonna get worse before it gets better, kids. Still calling for a 517. That's a bit of a doubt with the bests, but still calling for that. That can't be right. We'll see. We'll see what else I frick up along the way. So we're gonna grab Magus because he is part of the 100%, and he's also just a really good character. Comes in at a stupid high level. Now we're gonna, well, now we hit the side quests and stuff. You ruined a new game plus by fighting him and he went back to 37. Killing him in general should just make Frog human. Yeah, I think so. It's okay. I got my scream out. We're good to go. I just needed a release of just feelings. Oh, I did already. Don't worry. That's why I turned off the camera and I turned off my mic for a second. Ha! Needed the release. Just need that release, yeah? I just can't believe I ran into that frickin' thing. Guess there's a first for everything. Thank you, Lena. Have yourself a good time in Spanish study group. Remember, if you ever need to just get pronunciation of anything, you can always just pop it into the bot and see what happens. This is not the filthiest chat. There's filthier. I know because I started some of them.
Ya sé. Gracias.
Yeah. There you go. Now you know what that's supposed to sound like because the bot is never wrong. Alright, so we're grabbing the Tabin suit and the Tabin helm here. Luca's gonna be stuck with these for quite some time. I guess the helm she loses after we get the prism stuff, but that's not gonna be for a little bit yet. The suit's really good because it raises her speed, and her speed is already pretty abysmal. This time I didn't talk to the other guy, so that's pretty sick. I'm trying to be less scared about that rock and not doing like a whole big wide out around it, but I also don't want to read the front of the tombstone either, and you can kind of read it from the back. Pow, right into Kissa. Haven't makes some good gear, but he literally only cares about his daughter living. He's like, everyone else? Yeah, good luck, have fun. You guys ever feel like you're an NPC just walking back and forth in your house with nothing to do because you're not the main character? Frickin' mood, am I right? I was just watching that kid walking back and forth. Chrono's mom just makes sure that he's doing okay. Not even the main character in my dream. Oh no! You see, the issue with Chrono's mom is she's too busy playing with her pussy to help Chrono out. The pussycat. Cats are the reason why we're not getting sick AF gear, bruv. Oh, slow. My arm, like, as I was like mashing, just like, it was tensed, but it wasn't doing like the tense untense thing. Saying this to AHR. Hi, I'm B-Dudes HR. Do you have a question or something that needs to be handled with? Send it straight to me, please. Hee. The only reason I willingly take this fight at 400 HP with Magus is because I know what I'm gonna get for counters. Otherwise, if you get grudged twice, he would have died. And that would be bad because he needs this experience. So, it's actually slower to fly back and forth by just a little bit. But we need to bring the ship there at some point anyways. So we bring it there the first time, then we just do a walk back and forth. I used to fly back and forth every time, and then we're like, we need to check this out. And I don't remember who actually timed it out, but yeah, it's just faster to walk. And away they go. Okay. We're gonna get the Mass Moon 2 here, and then we're gonna proceed to use it for 2 fights, and then Frog will never be seen from again. All the carpenters have red hair. Is that a problem? And it's like, you can't be a carpenter unless you have this carpenter hair, bro. Okay, I'm done checking up on stuff now. It'd be sick if we save some time here, but we'll see what happens. Mucho metaphysical, man. That's what I always think when I just talk in general. Okay, the menus were a little bit better. You know, typically when I was thinking, you know, try and stick to or gold all the golds, I wasn't thinking about losing 45 seconds on a very short split. Well, I guess it's not that short of a split, but nothing really happens aside from Blackbird in there. Hi, Rocky. You a tired boy? Well, you're still underneath the plus 4 minutes off of best. Not that that, like, super matters, but... And I don't think anyone gets a dual tech with Frog right now out of this party because he only knows Slurp and Slurp Cut. I think there's more talking? I don't know. This is just kind of the best team to kill everything with because I need Luca and Robo to get tech points. And Frog can just kind of finish it out with a couple of attacks. Poor Frog and his... I wouldn't even call it a magical limitation at this point. Dude is magically stunted. Line Bomb would be with Leap Slash. Leap Slash and Mega Bomb? I think it's Mega Bomb and not Napalm. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I was just trying to think of what the things are leading up to it too. Slice and dice. Wow, what a super slash. What a great fight. I can see you've definitely powered up. Honestly, I don't even know what Robo and Frog have together because I never decided. You know what? I want Robo and Frog in my party. All right, this is our dream team. And we're going to remember to put the speed tabs on the right person. Because that's why we lost time on this PB. We did it! We put the speed tabs on the right person. The menu was good, so I feel good about that. Underground Hillary. Ah, yeah, because Azalia is Hillary Clinton. Azala has also been dead for like millions of years. But I guess it's still her castle. Hillary Clinton. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, no one has seen Hillary Clinton in millions of years. Basically an urban legend at this point. Alright, so we swap Robo out for Marl. She needs this fight so that we can learn haste. We won't learn haste on this fight, but we're going to be abusing a thing called TP duplication. When you learn a tech, you end up getting twice as many tech points. So we have 2 rebels coming up. And we're going to have her learn Cure on one, and then she gets 200 tech points. And then she'll learn haste on the other one, but we don't really care about the tech point duplication off of haste. We just want her to get haste because we're going to need it immediately. Ah, yes, I remember when I... Glitchless, you can't avoid it. Sick menu. Even if I went somewhere before I was about to learn something and I went and learned something off of like 1 tech point, I'd still be duplicating 1 tech point. And then you'll hit on the next one. I don't know if throwing attacks in with these girls actually makes it push ahead to his hits or not. And what that actually does to the manip at the same time. But we're going to be using a fun little strat with Megas here. He is berserked and he has a nice little thing called the Doomsicle on. So when people die, the Doomsicle gets stronger, and he's got the 50% damage increase because of our dear friend the Berserker Ring. Nice, we got the... Speaking of glitches, we got the glitched item of, like, the Wolflobe sword or whatever the frick it's called. But, it ends up just being the red mail that we want. He does. He cares so much that he just puts in extra power when it happens. Got that Vegeta rage. And then we just do this for a minute. So the haste is important. And then after that, he doesn't like get any crits until like the end, and this is the one part of this that I kind of want to fix. Either that or I can check out the rubble thing to see if that actually works the way I think it does. If doing like the 2 attacks with the girls makes it so that he doesn't have to cycle through 3 times, that'd be cool. But I don't actually know. I think it dies here soonish. But I think that would save time. Having them go through instead of him doing his attack, I think. Oh snap, I forgot to ask for a direction. That's okay. We'll go right. He can wipe his feet on the carpet. Okay, here comes the split that should essentially make or break us. Magus goes in the last slot, by the way, not the second last slot. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen. Because it did yesterday and then it all fell apart. Then we lost so much time. Not only is Ayla a better thief than Locke is, she just looks better doing it too, you know? Oh yeah, Magus don't care about this kingdom. And he's proven it to everybody right now. He's like, y'all, what? I was just walking through fossilized dino poo, and I'll wipe it all over your carpet. There. That's more correct. Just in case I'm off again. Just one up. Just one. It's important to wait for the flare on this. Hopefully Magus gets his turn, or else I have to do a fast input. Okay. It's fine if I have to do a fast input, I'd just rather not. Okay, this is when we find out if we're actually good. Okay, good. We wait for flare again. Magus is going to die to a laser. That's fine. Because now Son of Sun is dead. And we just wait. Yeah, it works out pretty well when you put people in the right spot. The son of done. So let's compare it to yesterday's. We're now a minute 16 ahead of yesterday. Which is kind of silly. I mean, said it's not over yet. Lots of game left. But at least Son of Sun went well. Look at that time flip, by the way. That's how bad Son of Sun went. We were 2 minutes slower going into Son of Sun than yesterday, and we came out a minute 16 faster. If that isn't silly, I don't know what is. Moon and Moon is where you fight the moon's butt. I think you should throw the word moon in there a couple more times there, James. I think that's what it really needs. Moon and Moon is where you moon the moon's moon. Now it's all coming together. I'm not checked to see who's actually doing streams today. It's just fun to like kind of see. Oh, Brood is still doing his Earthbound. How's he doing? Has he finished a run yet, James? Not yet? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Doesn't seem to be tides of any kind. To be fair, we don't really get to see much of the shores and stuff to see about the tides. Earthbound's a bit more that's what Earthbound runners would like to think, yeah. Everyone says that about their speedrun. Everyone says that about their... It's actually more volatile than most. You tell. It's so volatile that we have it completely manipulated if you're just good. Uh-oh, is V-Dude rising some... Just ruffling some feathers. Even lose a Chrono... Yeah, if I run into an extra encounter or some junk like that in various spots, I will lose it. If I throw off Magus, we just died of dark matter. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that. I am just too strong. This is an easier one. I was thinking more 6. Dork meter. Dork motor. This one's the nice one where you should be able to finish it more often than not. Oh, hang on. Marl Magus Frog. Okay. Let's just go for deaths. Let's just go for deaths. Okay. Banning can just die on the Leet River, and if Bannon dies, you just die. We're just going for like not run killers, but just like where you actually get like game overs, right? Then you can just die if you have bad ATB on the trench, and you'll just die to the Angua form with Aqua Rake. That's fun. Slam dancers throughout Zozo, which there's numerous of them, will just kill you. Ifrit and Shiva, if you get frame ruled, you'll just die. Because the attacks will just kill you. Unless you get lucky. Cranes, if you... Save Asterisk makes it a little bit better. But if someone goes down in the first attack, it all falls apart, and now you're just hoping you don't get tier 2'd throughout it. Sealed Cave, as long as you decide to heal, you should be fine. IAF, I'm thinking just glitchless, by the way, right now. IAF, unless you're stupid, you should be fine. You can just, like, sometimes die on Floating Continent. And then on your walk to Tentacles, there's one encounter that can just kill you. Then Tentacles itself, if Edgar misses his doom, will just die. Should be fine through Doulahan. Then you're usually good until Kefka's Tower, where every single boss fight has a chance to just finish you off. A fan-made CT FF6 crossover. That sounds extremely ambitious. Not one that I know of. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I lost my chat for a second. So let me get to this rainbow shell and then we're good to go. All right. This we're technically not doing great, but if you take away the part where we lost the stupidest 45 seconds on Dalton known to man, because I ran into the conveyor thing, then our early game frickery, we're saucing. We are a minute ahead of yesterday though, so I guess that's a plus. Cat with monocle. FF6 tactics mod. The frick? Remember working on an FF4-6 crossover? Wait, what's beyond? I was thinking that'd be like, I know people do a lot of stuff with like RPG Maker. If you make a game in RPG Maker, are you allowed to sell it, or do you have to like give some of the proceedings to RPG Maker? How's that work? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That makes more sense. I was like, how would I gold and then it goes up there? But no, that makes sense. Need to give there's enough royalties here. I see 2 of them right now. I love how he opens up with the crit, and it's the weakest attack he really does in this thing. The judge teleportation, he's like, my people require me. Yo! Now it's the mega show. What the frick? I think he died. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I thought there was one more attack to go, to be honest. A little bit slower than yesterday. Was I just saucing yesterday? The frick? All right, let's have a good death peek, shall we? FF4 online. Ryan, were you part of when the FNS crew were playing Pokemon Red, the MMO version of it, before it like became super metagamed and then like it kind of got stupid after a little while, but like early game it was kind of fun. I remember we had a few of us doing it. I think that was back when like the wife and I just got married. I feel like we were doing that in the house we were renting. But I remember that being a thing. Sick. Then it became the Udo and Driscoll show. They were like, they were Ash and Gary. In this case, I think technically Driscoll was Gary. One, two, and on the third text box, I only know that because of frickin' PC. Those text boxes go by so frickin' fast that it's hard to like not turbo through and accidentally click on Prism Helm or Prism Dress. We don't want the Prism Dress. We want the helms. Welcome on in, Dime. I got 7 TV stuff set up, and Nox is my editor thing for that. Whoops. Sun, Prism, Speed, that one, that one. We, oh, you want to hear the Dine? I have now won for the dumbest time save ever. I ran into, on the Blackbird, I ran into that little bit on the conveyor, and we had to sit there for a good 15-20 seconds to wait for one of the Lasher dudes that got stuck on a wall to run over. And I'm like, all right, yeah, I guess we'll just sit here and wait for you to come over here, bud. Anyways, we lost 45 seconds in that split. Lost another almost minute in Nisbel too, so I really need to just, yeah, that is why there is that much time lost there. It was extremely sad. Hit the button. Lol. Okay. We had a pretty freaking good section in here yesterday, or segment, whatever you want to call it. So we fricked up the first skip. I just want to make sure I don't PB today. I straight up full sent that. I have no idea what was going on there. I'm so sad that Robo almost gets his ATB. Thanks, Robo. Alright, well, that's a time lost fight. That went about as amazingly as I thought it was going to. Am I a safe boy? Yeah, it wasn't safe or risky either way. Are you a safe boy, or are you asking if Dine's a safe boy? Because the answer is never. On the Dine was following the if you don't move, you don't get hurt today, probably. So they're just having safety meetings. That's the one thing. Either if you don't move, you don't get hurt, or oh, we're just having some safety meetings. That's all it is. So we're gonna do this fight 4 times because it's just really, really fun. What was my advice, Sitar? The way you worded it, I was like, either I was gonna say something good or I was gonna say something extremely memey. Oh, is this what I was talking about, like when like a power pole falls or something and you need to go? You don't want your feet to spread apart though. It's more of a hop. I mean, realistically, you stay still and you wait for the power to get turned off is what you want to do. Okay, that sounds like say you're like on a tractor or something and a power pole lands on top of it. How do you deal with that? So other than if you like have to move because I don't know, maybe the tractor started on fire or something, you just stay still. But other than that, you feet together because you don't want to create a difference between your feet. Just give her a little hip. Oh. See, they didn't slide down that time, so they don't slide every single time. That's crazy. Sometimes it's just that easy if you just have that little extra weight. Oh, I put Magus in there again. How does that keep happening? Maybe that's the real question. Yo, Zygor, what's going on? Just, this run is held together by hope, streams, and a lot of glue. We've had some really stupid losses today. The Chrono, well, no, it's broken now. Chrono Trigger's dead. It's done. We lose. Yeah, I think we were talking about that yesterday. Nude Ataris? Yeah, you just strip off the top and you just have the guts just hanging out there. Me no thinky we hitting that gold, boys. Apparently we're still on that 5:17 pace, but we'll see. No, we'll still save a little some. Barely. I'm always worried I'm going to talk to Ayla there. Call him Glenn. Yeah, he loves being called. If it hasn't happened yet. No, Marl doesn't auto-talk to you. You just need to stop mashing like a Goomba. That's all you gotta do. And I say mashing, but I know that you're probably thinking more from PC and you were just letting that turbo rock like there's no tomorrow. Any other super easy time saves you want to know about? Should I tell you about the not running into the bit? And man, you should really go see that little bit of me running into that stupid thing on the Blackbird. The time loss on it is incredible. Homie getting stuck on the door frame, just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what's gonna happen here. And then that way you'll also miss me doing conveyor fail. Which would also be nice. Well, okay. Hilarious wasn't exactly the word that was going through my head. I did get lucky with the 9 yesterday. See if that happens again. Yeah, they both got stuck. I saw the first one, I'm like, oh no. Then I saw the second one, I'm like, yep, there it is. First time I've ever ran into that guy, by the way. I was like, oh, this is a new one, and I saw him like, this is never gonna happen again. We're just getting a little bit better each day. Well, I don't know if that's technically true. Trying to be a little bit better each day, but there's always that one big frick up from the day before.
When will you overthrow Dine?
Satar, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Yeah. When will I beat Dine's CT time? I guess only time will tell. Why's that guy all the way over there? Any day now I'll beat a CT time. I have 2 goals that I'd like to hit by the end of the year. I'd like to sub 520 this category, and I'd like to get at least one more 6 PB. I don't care if it's like 5 seconds. I didn't actually hit it. I don't care if it's like a 5-second PB. I just want to have another one just to be like, okay, sure enough. Yay, first try, let's go! That's my first try in a hot minute. Oh, frick you. Wait, yeah, Lena, I thought you were going to Spanish class. Unless it's done already, but I didn't think that was like that long ago. Oh, study group. Oh, okay, my bad. And you got it all studied. I just try to move my characters a little bit so that the robot's not busy getting stuck on them. Not so. Fair enough. To fix the breakers? What do you mean to fix the breakers? Who's breaking the breakers? Hojo's at work, which means he's at a, I think, commercial place, not an industrial place.
Maybe it's the bear talking, they'll. But you got a bat that won't quit. They got those big chewy pretzels here, merchant. Chegas y rad. $5? Get out of here.
$5? Get out of here. You know, I'm actually kind of curious what's going on at Pojo's place of employment. Are you sure they're not just popping? How's the run going? It looks like it's going good, but if you ask me how I feel about it overall, drunk guy, it's a buttload of frick. Lena, I can't read Spanish. What is the VAV system? I don't know, I just trust whatever Pojo says about anything. Heater was installed with the... Was not installed... Heater was not installed with the correct voltage? If it's not installed within the correct voltage, one of two things should happen. One, breakers will pop. Or two, it will... That's if you bring too low of a voltage into it and it's gonna try and get the amperage for it to make that work. Or two... We got an 8! Sorry, this is the happiest day of my life right now. Like, if this is a house thing, hang on. If this is a house thing, your only options are 120 or 240 if you're in the Americas. To which means if it's 120, it should just not work. And 240 should be what it gets. Why did I forget there's an encounter here? We're in a business. Pojo, why are you guys breaking breakers? I'm an engineer, but not that kind. Well, what sort of engineer? I thought engineers were so smart that they just knew everything about everything. What else is that fancy ring supposed to show? Waste of schooling if you ask me. Pojo still hasn't told me why he's breaking breakers. Oh. I can't believe I actually got that out quick enough. So this means we're gonna get zippy zapped. And I was totally okay if he hit me with the... You can get an attack that ends in a 9 here, but that would have been good too. Engineers also have large genitals. Doubt. Oh. Oh, wait, they have the large genitals? Sorry, boys, that ain't me. Good split. I guess. Sometimes, once your menuing actually gets decent enough, and you actually hit the conveyor skip on the first try, good things happen. Actually, that still was a pretty decent gold. I think it was still like a good like 15, 20 second gold. Let's find out actually. Yeah, that was a 22 second gold. Yeah, no, that's a huge gold. Okay, so we're going in with an 8, which means we should be able to save time on Retinite here. Luca doing a time-saving shot would be extremely ideal. Manuing just feels good, dude. It just feels good, dude. The menus, bruv. Why are you always going to that corner? Roar. Roar. Yeah, that's 200 gone. Okay, what does this actually do? Really? Whoops. Oh, this is bad. Nope, this is fine. I believed in Luca too much. Oh yeah, if I could have gone so much better. If I could have gone a lot better. I thought I mathed it out right to where that attack would have killed, to be honest. Prism, sun. But alas. Okay, if I get into the menu quick enough, I think we can avoid attacks. I think. Sick. I pushed down an A at the same time. And, that was actually a detriment. Because then it just gave me nothing. Also, Ryan, I completely missed it. Thanks for blessing the run. 7 minutes ago. I think I got drunk, guys. If I didn't, thank you also for blessing the run. Whoa. 7TV makes it look a little bit different. It's less of a banner, so I'm getting used to that now. Ryan, thanks for another bless. Yo, Pantsman, thanks for cursing the run. Guess we won't PB today. You know, that's fine, though. Like, I didn't want to. Bruh, I still got 6 minutes before we get to world record territory. And I can easily point to where we lost about 3 of it today. Honestly. Just referencing. Thanks. Where am I going? I was about to go to 1000 AD. We haven't dropped off a robo yet. Oh yeah, you seem to notice that there's 7 TV stuff put up now? Yeah. Nope, didn't reset. I don't even know if you saw that go in the air or not. I only have so much cord. Saw, cool. Looks like the game is still going. Also, landing on my keyboard, it's not going to do anything considering I have the actual console now. Shaw feel? You don't need to sabotage me. We have Black Omen. There to console. Oh boy. I mean, if I hit LR start select at the same time, it'll reset the console. Well, it resets the game, I should say. It resets the game for CT. Doesn't do it for FF6 though. Makes me a little sad. That'd be nice, considering the amount that we do it there. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's game specific. That's just the way this game roll, yo. I think Super Metroid maybe does the same thing. I might be wrong on that. I know there's a few games that do it though. Just remember that this run should not be and was plus a minute 20 at one point. This just goes to show how much time save there still is at our current level. Yay, Mom was saved from, what's it dying called? The Leg Crusher 3000. So weird little time save thing here. Well, not time save, but difference here is in the PC version, you want to talk to Robo at the bottom because Luca changes her positioning to the bottom afterwards, so you could just get a little bit of speed in there. Here she doesn't care, and she just stands in this very specific spot and doesn't move. I don't know what Tabin's plan was with that. Considering they already had conveyors in 600 via Megas' castle, so like, not like the conveyor was like a new. Maybe I was working on like a laundry press. Black Omen, everybody. 0 encounter, very good skips on the first half. See what it gives us on the first half and then the second half. All that to try and skip that attack, and I still didn't skip that attack. Okay. We'll lose probably about 5 here. Ooh, more than 5. Run on my device to lose weight, or you lose your legs. Either way, you will be lighter. I think the steals are somewhat, hang on. It feels like they're somewhat consistent coming in. Let's see if this is true or not, but this game does have a Kefka nerf. It's kill Megas %. Oz got the world record on that one, baby. Oh, for the glitchless one. Luca seems to be slower on the first one, but then she's always faster on the second one. I'm not really sure why, but that's why I feel comfortable mashing through the second one. Remember when I just ran into that guy? I completely forgot about this encounter for a second. I almost pulled a Dine on it. Ugh. That's the Dine Classic number 38. We ran into that encounter yesterday, and that was annoying. Okay, menu time. Okay, we're going up against a 0 encounter elevator, by the way. So 0 doesn't gain us time, it just doesn't lose us time. Cool, that was pretty much instant. You're gonna tell me I was slow on that input? That's 2. Literally the worst RNG you can get. I can't wait to see how much time this loses me. Well, we can't get any more on that elevator. We got them all. I don't know why that door's so picky to open. Oh, this split's gonna frickin' hurt, dude. Hopefully I'm hoping one of the sets of eyes is completely closed, and I can skip the encounter just to, like, not lose more time. Like, that's what we're also going up against, is I could just run through the first 2 eyes, and I didn't have to stop at all. It was beautiful. All right, we always go for the left side. Hope for the best. Thank you. I didn't touch you! Ah, both eyes are open. Sick. So in case you guys are wondering, I should be in the boss fight right now. If we wanted to not lose time, that is. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms to go through, plus an elevator, like just a teleportation thing, and a menu. Rocky, why do you always position yourself so you can breathe on my feet? And the boss should be disintegrating right now. For reference. You'll notice that we are in fact not at the boss fight. You can thank that elevator for that one. Nope. All right. We have lost 40 seconds, but we can start the boss fight now. This fight is roughly... Actually, I don't know how long this boss fight is. 8 seconds per Omega Flare. I know that much. And he's going to get 3 attacks off, I believe. Forever bubble it while you're at it. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yippee-ki, frickin' A. These are against PB, yep. Okay, we had one encounter on our elevator. So as long as we only get, actually, yeah, I think we had one. I don't think we had two. Hard to remember. And that's how a sauce and paste goes to die in Black Omen. This is why we don't celebrate time saves until after, well, the game's done, basically. There's still spots to like save and whatever else, but that one frickin' hurts. How the frick does the game figure? Okay, I think those golds are wrong or something. I don't know how it can figure a 518. Where's there another 3 minutes? I guess it's 519. You know what? That makes a little more sense. Alright, try my best, but I absolutely fricked this run up before this even got to a decent-ish pace. With those 3 situations I can think of off the top of my head, not including that elevator. He can get his turn before then? No kidding. So close. And when the head is dead, so is the rest of the ball. Aw, I thought I could set it. All right, let's see if Luca blunders or blunders. If she wonders or blunders. I was a little bit faster yesterday. How about that? Oh yeah, Luca was dead because I shot the body. Oops. Alright, we're basically hoping that this just doesn't do more than 200 damage. Frick! It doesn't very often hit above 200, so that's why it's super annoying. That's a waste of a turn. Luca's on her silly little, just gonna do piddly damage thing. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Same damage. No, I don't know if I know how the timer in game works. What's up? Doesn't work? All day? I was. I've been wearing this all day. You can't even kiss me! There we go. Get those pics I sent you. No. I say no because I don't see a Discord notification. Oh, bless you. Okay, so this fight is just 3 Omega Flares. I'm gonna finish it up after this run today. So I can put in some good hours, and then I can work on some stuff. This stuff. I have some routing and stuff I need to figure out. Ah, we almost skipped that Omega, or that halation. That's not a split. Well, that's why he does incessantly. So because I thought it was such a cool move before, we're gonna keep using it again. We're gonna keep Omega Flare spamming. And that's just what it's gonna be. I'm gonna be eating some in about 40-ish minutes. I keep thinking Mega's gonna be that little bit faster. Ah, yeah, here we are losing a ton of time again. To the gold, that is, but... I think the sub 520 is dead. Mostly because I haven't hit that, my Lavos... Inner Lavos core, whatever, split. I haven't hit the gold on that one, but... If the shell is somewhat decent, we can at least maybe get a little something out of it. This fight, regardless of if you're doing manip or non-manip, is a quite scripted fight. And we put Robo in the middle here, since double V bomb will only hit the head, which is kind of what we're going for. Oh yeah, you do that hand stuff, Magus. Show on block 4. Double check to make sure I am on Mega Elixir. Ah, yes, the far target. That's the one I was thinking too. That being said, this fight isn't actually maniped because of the fun shenanigans we had down the road with the elevators and stuff. You can't really manipulate much in here, but there's also not much to manipulate. If he's up. But that's the fight. I like that command. Enemies don't run out of MP. I run out of MP. That's where it all goes to nowhere land. Can an enemy You know, I don't know. They usually... It's pretty easy to kill stuff where you're usually killing it before they run out of... No, I'm just finding a bunch of stuff about fixing your own MP. I don't know if they run out of MP or not. Okay, not gonna be able to check now. I want to say no, they just keep doing their thing forever and always. Oh, excuse me. I have another one coming too. Woo! Thank you. 2D Kiwi, thanks for... I don't know if that's blessing the run or blessing me at this point, but I appreciate either way. When I'm not able to cover up, my sneezes go a little brazy. Boy. It shakes the walls. It shakes the very foundations of the earth. That mid-ether does so much, and it costs so little time compared to having to do it in a menu. Oh no, Ayla's out of MP. Whatever will we do? We're done with this party, by the way. Now it's time to get the dream team back in. Dream team! Wow, he didn't get an attack off. Cool. Usually he does, but I must have not lollygagged enough. Green up. Hang on, we haven't got through the mega section yet. We were also plus a minute 20 at one point, and then also minus a minute 150 at another point. This has been a roller coaster of a run. And any PB I get from this point, I will be unhappy with. I literally cannot be happy with this. I need more! Mostly the plus 120 was the really annoying part. What's world record? 515. Okay. Fire barrier isn't bad. It's a little bit slower than if we got shadow, but it is still the second best option. So that's a little bit of time lapse. I like how to finish off that fight, Magus kills Magus with a physical. Hey Knight, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. I started the same time I start every day. I just didn't have to reset. Yeah, I start at 7 each morning. Today's gonna be just a one and done then short day. I want to go and do some video editing, and I want to see if I can stupid roar, dude. See if I can kind of fix up some of the notes and a little bit of the manip stuff. I have a couple of ideas that might speed a couple of things up, but I don't actually know, and I want to just check it out. No, I know, my wife is an office lady and she complains about having to get up early. And she starts work at 9. And I'm just like... Shake my head. No, I'm just saying that you're like a bunch of the other peeps here. No, just you get up at the crack of 8:30 to join meetings half awake. Really have meetings, but you're definitely half awake. See, Ryan, do you still have? How long before you no longer have kids to get off to school? Need to get up at 3:45. That's a little early. But I also go to bed at 11. Oh, we're just getting the whole package here. Okay. Still only, huh? Okay. I guess you have a bigger span of age in your kids than I thought. 4-year-old is a night owl and the 2-year-old is an early bird. They say if you exercise with the kids, you get less tired or some junk, though. I don't know. I'm childless. Well. Regardless of what happens, you're definitely in time for an ending. Do I identify as a dink? No, it just happens naturally. I don't like that leakage. Depending on when this arm does the heal, we know if we're gonna have a good time or not. I feel like I bled a little too much trying to get in and out a little bit, but we'll see. Okay, we're okay. I like how they make that fire tackle, like, it's got some oomph behind it, you know? So we have to wait until obstacle happens. That's when the defense drops. And then we just go to town. We're gonna do one heal in the middle of it. Once he does flame battle, we should be getting 3 of these in here by that point. My favorite part today was losing a minute 40 on, or guys, that's a minute 35 on the elevators. I guess I also very much enjoyed losing 40. There's so many stupid things. There was so many stupid things in this run, dude. Favorite part was, aw, jeez. Oh, fart on every elevator today is revenge. Glorious. Minute on Nisbel, 40 on Slimes, 45 on Dalton. I got so much, dude. No matter what, until someone renames the split, buddy. It only takes 1,000 points. I drink the same amount I drink every day. I should have drank less stupid juice this morning because I got too stupid. All right, is Luca gonna shoot good or bad? Spoilers, that is not good enough. Because we missed this kill by... just a little bit because of that drain. I waited until the defense dropped today, so that's a little save. I want to see how long this animation is. It started at 42. 10, 12, 13, 14. It's like a 14-second animation. Let me kill you! That is a way too long, Mei Mei. Isn't Knights? It feels pretty close to it. So it should just need to be able to push up and then mash the A button. This is the part I get worried about. I have no idea what Lavos 4 is gonna do at this point. I think he gets a turn in regardless. Maybe I'm wrong. If this thing does forever bubble, we don't get this. There it is. Yeah, no, we can't sub 520. It's an 8-second animation. I would like to dedicate this run to the the 3 encounter elevator for losing me over a minute and a half. Shred, thanks so much for subscribing for 3 months, fam. I appreciate it. This is gonna be... What's this gonna be like to run again? Hang on. The spots where I'm typically bad, I was. Other than like, we golded that one pretty freaking hard. Blame juror number 2? I think we got, I don't actually remember what we got. I don't think that's how that works. So now we get to go against a really, really bad slimes. So that's good. Like, probably just the worst slimes I could possibly get. And then... Nisbel 2 bad. Dalton is just going to be the easiest freaking time save in the world. You guys want to see what happened on that split? Hang on. Let me show you something absolutely magical. Check this frickin' out. Oh yeah, right here, right here. Check it out, check it out, check it out. So you're supposed to just move along the wall and just get right past this guy. I ran into him. Watch this dude on the bottom. Okay, watch the next dude on the bottom. Hang on, he'll get there. Oh yeah, now we get to lose the time of this. And that is all complete. Every single bit of that is avoidable. So tomorrow we're going to be doing FF6. And I want to work away at some of this stuff here. At least now I get to go against a bad Black Omen. That was a total of what, 4 Good Lavo Shell though, I guess. Anyways, that was that. Of all things that was, it was definitely one of them. We did the thing. We actually didn't. Notice how we were trying to go for a sub 520, and the number right now is 520.07. I am livid. Mostly about losing a minute 40 on the. Yeah, it was almost. I was almost a good runner. You know, all these things come together. Oh. I was just gonna go and raid Blue, and I see that he is now raiding ESA Marathon. So you know what? I guess we won't raid Blue. I said we're gonna do pocket this way. Should be 512. But let's worry about getting to the world record. So I guess now I only have 5 minutes to save a world record. Oh, we had a lot of gold today. What's our gold at now? Oh my snap. We dropped gold again by another 45-ish seconds today. My golds as of yesterday were like a 414, and we brought it down to a 512.52. So that's pretty sick. Yeah, we'll get back to this on... Golds are nice. Golds are at least a nice thing to carry along with you. Oops. What day is it today? Today is Thursday, so Friday, Saturday. So we'll be back on this again on Sunday. Friday and Saturday are going to be FF6 to see if we can get green at the end of one of those runs. Fingers frickin' crossed. Maybe this time we won't lose 2 minutes on tiers because everybody just got frozen. We just had to sit there. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're making today a little bit of a shorter day because the wife has her day off. Or not day off, but she got a partial day off. So I'm gonna go spend some time with her and do some editing and stuff and whatever else for the next video. But the exit song, I'll let this roll. I don't think we're running today, considering that everything is absolutely iced over. Oh, we weren't running today anyways. Everything is iced over. It rained last night, but it's also like right around freezing, so it's just a nice sheer glass. Go sledding? There's no snow! So hopefully you guys enjoy the 7 TV stuff that we added. You can thank Noxamillion for that one. Alright, fell twice. Well, and you have Heelys. I'm too old for Heelys! Go give Tina some love. She's doing the funny no sketch run that Dine actually just got a new run in the other day with yesterday. That was just yesterday. What did he get yesterday? He got a 305.29. So that's pretty sick. I got to witness that one. We saw it in the Discord. But until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and stop falling on ice.